Hello and welcome! Today we're continuing the Trails playthrough because I figured that I would at least try to get through the prologue, or at least get to a part of the game that I can grind properly in. There we go. The thing was lagging a bit. Anyway, I did do some off-stream grinding, but it wasn't very successful. I basically ended up loading back into Geofront and then just did some specifics of just grinding to level 6 instead of level 5 because the XP gain was abysmal. Okay, let me switch. Here. Yeah. We're cooking. Now I should probably kill this. Switch this. Also pause this. Switch this. And here we are. And here we are. Essentially just level 6 instead of level 5. Not much of actual progress. Also took some more nodes, but yeah. Let me start this. Do this. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay. Are we cooking with gasoline? What? Oh, Lloyd is actually fully set up now. That's nice. Anything to interact with? No? Probably not. Is the cat up? Aww. Oh! Well, we talk to the cat on top, the rooftop. Theo says his name is Kope. Now, what does that say? That is... Ah, so we meet again, Fleshy Thing. Yes, we do. Here we go, you're also a fleshy thing, just not as fleshy. The team seems to like the cat. you might be able to talk to animals? Question mark. Randy suggests to bring some food to copy every now and then. Entering the armory, which is very close to the SSS base. $300, $330. Okay. Oh, we do have some sepet on us, so I guess I could do that. Let's make like... yeah, that's fine. That's fine and that's fine. Everything else seems to be fine. Of course. Armory. What's the word? Armory shopkeep is Gironde. Gironde? Gironde? After we get some upgrades to the equipment, he says that some engineer looking guy stopped by and left an mobile staff or something with him. Everyone thinks it's suspicious, but Dio says that it might have actually been her boss. Bruh. Okay, I mean, I already bought it, so it's fine. Magical, huh? That's fine. Can't say I get the point of selling them to me just for me to sell them to you. I guess I might actually go around and explore the area, assuming I can, before submitting the request. Aww. Mobile factory, armory, item shop, police facility. Okay, this is a general map, I guess. IBC Hall. If I had to guess, our destination is here because that's the only other police facility that I can see. Which also means that this is going to be the final destination of the tour that we're going to go through. Let's see, what's the most efficient route here? Since this is the final destination, I guess we're going to go... Well, we're locked to the central square until we get the Obel store shenanigans done, so that's that. But after that, I guess we're going through here like this, then looping, then since we loop through, we go check this out. Then we go here, check this out. Since this is a somewhat efficient loop of this end, assuming we can even get here, we go like this, move back in through here, check the harbor district, whatever is in here, loop to IBC and check that, and then go to the admin district to actually handle stuff, I assume. Okay, wait. Do we have, yes, more input shenanigans. Let's see, escape field? No. No. Is that... That actually seems to be entirely out of... Yeah, that is... Is that actually the same thing? Let's see. Nope, it's not the same thing. Okay, so I guess I cannot remap the escape key because that's the skip key. I mean, I can get all of that. I would assume that this probably works in the same way. So let's see. Let's put that out. Put that out. That out. Of course, I have no confirmation that this works in the same way, but I also seem to have an upper end of things here. Huh. In front of Winked Sept Cafe, a guy named Rains seems to be... what's the word? God, what's the term? Confused? No. Agitated? No. Brain, please work. Confused, agitated, no. Worried, no. I mean, he is worried for himself, I think. Not as much about Grace. In fact, if I had to compare the way he's speaking, it's like Mueller and Olivier. So, I guess worried about Grace not showing up. Seems like Grace is quite the troublemaker. It's explored. More like we were there earlier than Arios, but it's not like you are going to care. Ugh. Pruna and Lena Lee are basically gossiping about the Geofront shenanigans yesterday. I mean, that's fair. Huh. The bell in the middle of Central Square is the Bell of Crossbell, apparently excavated in 1185. Seems to be forged during Middle Ages. Theorized to be created by some influential person of the times, but true purpose unknown. Okay. That's a lot of sugar varieties. Huh. The manager of the department store seems to recognize Ellie. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wait. Poison, oh no. Every single debuff is now solo cured. Oh, that's fun. Wait. S1204 issue 1. The current time... The current year seems to be S1204. Okay, that's actually helpful. That means that it's been at least 6 months since Phantasma Shenanigans. Seems like it's been at least 6 months since Phantasma Shenanigans. At the very least, let's see, what's the end of the timeline that I have? Around 1203, 1204 is start of the third. Because 1202 is when FC started. And I think they handled the entire thing in like a year, so at most this would be start of around the start of third, probably. Yeah, that just means that third is probably like around 1203, give or take, because it starts about a year and a half after SC. Okay. Hmm. That does seem to be useful. And I technically can afford it. Movement / defense increase. Everyone would be 4K. Expensive. There was a shooting recently in a back alley. That's fun. Who? Was that directed to Randy or Lloyd? Okay. Evasion +5. Huh. Okay. see. I might regret this. But it's better to be equipped for the starting part than to be not equipped. Especially if I'm going to be potentially dealing with mobs. Okay, we're about as equipped as we can get. Let's sell some stuff. The lighter stays. And we still have some beer. That's good. I think I should start logging stuff by area. So let's see. Central Square. Obel Store. Obel Store, Ginton. This is in... outside Armory. Times Department Store. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go in. That's pretty modern. That's like a... It feels like a modern... modern... what was it? Modern electronics store. Also, I forgot to up the chat on my own end, but it's not like it matters much. Okay, that's up. And the guy near the oval car says that the said car costs 1.5 million lira. Bruh. Okay, sure. Anything else? They even sell terminals at this point. Technology is really climbing, huh? Oh. Wendy, the engineer, seems to know Lloyd. Randy, please. Randy tries to pick her up the moment he sees her. Bruh. Seems like bracers also have access to Enigma orbments. Upgrade. Apparently, the store got redesigned last year when the new manager took over. Let's see. 20 unknown. Well, I can only unlock one slot for now. Guess this is... or not? Well, 2 slots is better than nothing. Oh, I still lack stuff. That's fine though. Action and impeder. Oh, these things are expensive. Not that bad though. As long as I have access to grinding, I can probably equip everyone. I have option for evasion, and I'll take that option. Just... oh, nice. Fade, attack. Theo now has the odds coverage for 3 elements. That's already good. And healing. And support. Nice. Wendy says that her old teacher quit, but he opened a store downtown. She told us to check it out if we have the chance. Lloyd does not seem to be very good with girls. I think. Question mark? Okay, I think that's about everything. That probably gives us freedom to go around places. Station Street. Felicia? Yeah. Home of the Septium industry. Huh. Felicia and Latina from Bonia arrived here to get some Septium crystals, apparently. I can't even check inside. Aw. I assume we can probably get inside the... Oh, we can. Good. Here I can just move around places, I guess. We're not really getting any XP here, but we can get some... let's see. What is the Sepid drop? I need some... Guess Mosquitoes and the needle rats seem to have the highest Sepid gain. Oh, highest Sepid gain. The widest range of Sepid gain.
チャンス皆さんお願いします。
ちょろいぜ。
みんな気をつけて。
甘いっての。よし、
そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Actually, might as well check. Geofront A. Ah.
気をつけろ。
了解です。お返しです。
任せてください。
なんとかなったわね。
What are the stats are actually on us? Agility, ranged. Wait, have they? Agility. That I believe that's from the. Yeah. So we have a different stat scheme a bit. It says evasion here, but agility in the menu. What does the detective notebook have to say about this? Parameters. No. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Chest! Chest! We found a chest! With Sepet. Did you know the Bell of Crossbow was recorded in 1185, but it was known of long before researchers relocated it. Its documented history dates back to the Middle Ages, and it... Oh, okay. Use the manhole ladder, that up learning crossbow name lore from the chest node, chest message. Apparently the bell inspired the city's name. Huh. I mean, that's pretty obvious because the Bell of Crossbow, but still. I assume that's everything then? Probably. Back into here we go.
Hey, hey.
For grinding, the turbo mode is very efficient, but if I'm not grinding, I'm probably not gonna use it. Extra immersion that way. I'm mostly curious about the depths. There's probably nothing to check here, but let's double check just in case. Yeah, figured as much.
Hey,
Oh, there's two of them. No, one of them. I should probably unlock some more slots with the Sepet that I currently have access to. Randy, stop missing.
終了しました。
Stop missing, Randy
行くぞみんな。
or Lloyd.
さてそこ。
俺の番だ。はっちょろいぜ。
I do have the occasional thing that seems to feel like lag, but I don't think it's lag. I'm not even sure if it's because of...
さあ始めましょう。
行くぞエニグマ。
私の番ね。行きます。エニグマ
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。や
それ。
おらまこんなもんかね。もらったぜ。
私の番です。
I guess in this situation,
そこだ任せてくれ。
Tio is basically the battle mage and Ellie is basically the healer.
おっしゃ
それ。
任せてそう。
さて。なんとかなったわね。
That's honestly fair.
た。
Yeah, I think that's everything in here. I don't think we can get out. Yep. That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned, which... I mean, it wasn't planned, but that doesn't really... In fact, that just makes it easier for me. Go through the back alley into entertainment district, through the residential district, West Street, then into East Street, check here, check here, check here, check here, and done. Funky. Back alley. Randy says that this is basically an extension of the entertainment district. Huh. We enter... What was this place? Imelda's Antique Shop. Okay, Imelda's Antique Shop. There are some expensive dolls on the shelves. Ellie says in her head that those don't look like those dolls, whatever that means. Suppose that's Imelda. ATS plus 25.5 press. These things are expensive. I might be able to afford it, but still. Riva. Okay. Okay, what is this? Mafia. Huh. Seems like the middle corridor in the back alley leads to some mafia territory. Lloyd says he'd like to investigate, but not now. Theo noted. Theo does not like being treated like a child. I mean, fair. She has the big brain, given that she handled the terminal setup, and she can handle the obel staff. That seems like a high maintenance weapon. Garante Jazz Bar. Lloyd. Apparently Guy has mentioned this place before. Bartender Eric's Mr. Exclude. Theo does not see. Theo is not amused. Orange shoes. Theo has an attitude. Wait, there's no way. Oh, she has an attitude. I love this. I love it. She asks the bartender for orange juice. Oh, that is beautiful. Sandra seems to be dealing with some shenanigans. some some shenanigans related to her working as a hostess. Okay. Entertainment district. Entertainment district. Casinos, you say? And still... what are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. That's not that bad. Oh! Replenish CV by staying in a hotel and inns. Regular inns recover 100, luxury recover 200. That is... oh, 800. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The price hike is there. That's definitely a problem. Empty. 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 Okay, I think we might have to... these are probably things that we might handle later. Hotel Millennium. Trant in one of the rooms seems to be having a problem of sorts. Huh, okay. Up we go. Oh, those are some big rooms. According to Aaron, the hotel has been in business for 60 years. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Well, good luck whatever you're doing, Tejo. 20 HP, 20% HP. Holy hell, that actually is pretty good. I'm not sure if that means... let's see. If we eat, do we get a recipe? Does... probably not. Actually, do we not have the ability to rotate the screen? Battle view rotate. Oh, seems like we don't have the ability to rotate the screen here. Oh, that's fine. The fervent dancer. Let's see. I cannot actually recognize any of the names from... Yeah, I cannot. We Archangel. Enter and see a blonde. Two women walking out of one of the doors inside. Randy seems to recognize one of the women. As Ilya Platier, Lloyd also says that he has seen her in a few magazines. Yeah. Then the manager, Balsamo, notices us and politely asks us to leave. Oh. Soon after, while Ellie and Randy explain to Tio who Ilya is, Ilya Platier is, the other girl walks out. Wait, do we actually have jiggle physics? Or am I seeing things? Huh. Ellie or Randy do not seem to recognize her. Might be a new member of the troop. According to Ilya's conversation, purple-haired girl's name is Risha? Risha, yeah, probably Risha. Seems like Risha is searching for an apartment to stay in. Huh. Okay. It seems like we cannot enter the casino. Well, that's fine. Guess that's everything here then. Residential district. Lloyd says that this has been the place for upper class families for as long as he can remember. Ellie is acting strange, and Theo has also noticed it. Okay, gate's locked. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this. Huh, okay. The first big mansion to the left from entertainment district exit is Representative Campbell's mansion. According to Ellie, she says that he's the leader of the Republican faction in the Diet. That's main. That's Mines Mountain. Oh, we just can go here. Wait. The mansion on the right is Hayward residence. What the familiar last name? Harold. I guess this is why Ren was going to Crossbow. Hayward residence. Greets us very friendly in a very friendly manner, and initially mistakes us for her husband's Harold's clients. He's apparently a trader. The son Colin is upstairs having fun. Having fun drawing things. Oh, Henri. Found Henri's sister outside, Cindy. What was I doing? I actually forgot about that. First of all, Crossbow Times, issue 1. Breaking story, 5th stage of urban development plan. The state government announced the next stage of Crossbow City's urban development plan in yesterday's urban planning meeting. This 5th stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront, deregulate office construction, functionally enhance train stations and airports, and encourage urban car usage. It seeks to address the needs of the city as its population and economy continue to boom. The development plan was launched 20 years ago and has now entered its 5th stage. This announcement pairs with a forecast of economic growth for the next 10 years, which has already drawn positive public reception. This is terrific news, says a woman running a street stall. High growth will bring stability even to neighboring countries, says an international economist. These protections of the city's economic future will be crucial to foreign relations. Okay. Fifth stage of urban dev plan for Crossbow happens. Seems to be promising. Society acclaimed Arias McLean arrives again. Yesterday, 2 local boys got lost in the Geofront. They were saved by Arias McLean, an A-rank bracer associated with Crossbow City's guild branch, who resolved the situation without incident. After following leads from citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters deep within a sector of the Geofront. This feat truly fits his moniker, the Divine Blade of Wind. That is inaccurate. What? I swear, if the next entry is going to be about SSS being there and being incompetent, I'm just going to be very angry. Okay, good. Questioning the careless management. After 20 years, the urban development plan has begun its 5th stage. It has seen brilliant results year after year. However, the downtown district has not seen nearly enough of this work. With recent incidents in the area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in, and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiencies of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Huh. Arios shenanigans in the Geofront. The media seems to be painting him as the hero. And even ignoring the fact that we were there first. Urban dev plan seems to be ignoring the downtown district, which apparently is having incidents lately. Oh, screw you. Unexpected guests appear. In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year is the special support section, who had also been working to save the 2 children. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. You conveniently left out the part where we actually got there first. This division was supposedly established to court public favor. How will they fare in the future? This is just painful. SSS being painted as incompetent. leisure, Crossbow's gourmet experience, visit Longlao Tavern and Inn by the Market on the East Street. Savor authentic cuisine made by the owner chef who hails from the eastern quarter of the Republic. Be sure to get a taste of their crowd favorite dish, Longlao Tanmen. Society, Grimwood Law Office for legal advice. Ian Grimwood, who has a law firm on West Street, is said to handle everything from debt consultations to corporate legal advice. Do keep the name Grizzly Grim in mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble. Okay. Longlao Tavern apparently has authentic Eastern Quarter cuisine from Calvert to check out. And Grimwood, what was it? Grimwood Law Office on Western. On East Street. Grimwood Law Office on West Street. Seems to have Ian Grimwood, who can handle any form of legal advice, it seems. Okay. Okay, that's everything. No, not everything here. Go in here. Izuri. Aw. Andri's house. Grandma Izuri seems to be fine with Andri doing some more carefree things. Ferric is worried. Ferric wants to get in on the high society fun, and apparently there is someone throwing a high society party later. Later tonight. Okay. She also has an attitude. I guess I'll call this the Bond's house. Bond's house. outside, in front of the house. Frail is watering the flowers. Frail's the wife. Bond is inside. He wanted to get some tea, but decided to brew it himself since he does not seem to want to interrupt his wife. The daughter, Sunita, upstairs has an attitude. I mean, having some attitude in an environment like this is probably a good idea. This is the last house. Ellie seems to react strangely to the last mention, which also seems to be the biggest one. Well, it's fine. We can't seem to enter it right now regardless. Okay. Grimwood Law Office, General Store, Belheim. Morgues. West Street. See, Lloyd's planning to greet some friends, I guess. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Okay. Tallies. General Store seems to be in business for 10 years now. Let's see, what are we working with? 1 building, 2 building, 3 building, 4 building, 5 building, 5 building, okay. What would Belheim, whatever this place is, General Store. Nah, I'll just go loop like this. Aw. Okay. Ace seems to be the husband. Momo is the daughter, and Elsa outside in front of the store is the wife. Okay. Grimwood Law Office. Pete says that Grimwood is Mr. Grimwood is currently out. He also introduces himself as his assistant. Okay. Okay. Mooks. Oscar sees the counterman with the chef hat. Lloyd knows him. Morg's Bakery. Oscar gives us a recipe notebook. Happy ham sandwich. Seems like cooking is a bit different from the previous games. Oh, that is an expensive one. Hmm. 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 Bennett is the poster girl, as she calls herself. She seems to want to cook, though. Oh, bake. Bake bread dough. Just enough, huh? Oh, that's a chest. I don't think I have access to it though. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I don't have access to it though. That down there looks like a geofront entrance or exit. And the geofront A that we have access to doesn't seem to have anything to go through there. Belheim. Randy, what the hell are you saying? Bruh, Randy, what the hell do you mean? I don't think he did. Lloyd greeted Uncle Miles. Hmm. Hmm. And later. Late? Okay. That's this area done. Villa Raisins. Okay. I swear, if the next time I check this house, the entire layout has changed, I will be surprised. The Until on second floor apartment says the new city hall design is supposed to be a 40-story skyscraper. Huh. Leviathan. I just completed the Wuthering Waves main story before, a few hours before the stream. So Leviathan really, the word really hits differently. It hits me different. Okay. Who lives on the 3rd floor? Okay, that's everything in this area checked. Then I guess we go here. Actually, before that, let's do a quick break, I guess. Right, it locks my... this. And... be back in like... 10 minutes, yeah. Okay, back. And there we go, and there we go. East Street time. Certainly looks Eastern. I can't read the characters, but yeah. East Street. I see what looks to be... I mean, there is the Bracer Guild, obviously. Okay. Kronk. Oh, evasion. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, wait, I think these are cheaper than the store ones. Okay, how do I go about this? I guess we can go downtown, then return and check everything else on the way back. Trinity. Imelda. That's familiar. No, I guess I didn't log anything in East Street, so downtown district goes first, I guess. Okay. Bruh. One building, 2 building, 3 building, 4 building, 5 building, 6 building. Okay, we'll just loop through here, I guess. Lotus Heights. According to Michaud, on the first floor. According to Michaud, there are two groups of delinquents in here. Testaments and Saber Vipers. Huh. Aw. Oh, god damn it. Ah, what a funny name you have, ma'am. Just don't burn your kitchen down. Okay. There's a drunk man in one of the apartments that is closed. You can hear his mumbling for booze behind the door. Geithner seems to have a problem, but whatever. Geithner with a TH seems to be slightly annoyed. I guess these are the Saber Vipers? Aww. A kid named Canon is cleaning trash. Picking up trash outside in a corner. He's trying to keep the city clean. Respectable. Gila. Long factory. Chief Kilau. With 2 L's. Seems to be the guy that Wendy was talking about. She was his apprentice. He told us to visit if we have any business here. Kian's in front of Trinity prevents us from entering and says that Vazi is in the middle of a meeting with an important guest, apparently. Whoever that is. Given the context, seems like Vazi is the leader here. Walt seems to be the leader of the other guys. Question mark. Nine Valley. Nine Valley is closed. Okay. That's this area handled, I guess. East Street. Oh, this is the tavern. Long Lao. Puck and Ruse inside seem to be planning to start a company of some sort. these things are powerful. Holy hell. It's just that I don't have that much sepit available. Well, the chef certainly has an attitude. I can't say I dislike it though. He is the chef after all. Oh god, not the cat with the hand with the paw up. I don't have anything against the cat. It's just that I own one of those that actually do the motion with the paw thing. And the thing is that I used to hear the thing move its paw in at first when I was sleeping, so it was quite annoying. I could hear it move. Now I'm used to it, so it's not noticeable, but that was annoying. Okay, so for efficiency's sake, we checked this place out. Come on, mouse, please work. Anyway, we checked this out, so now we just go through here, 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 and here. And then we go into Harbor District, IBC, and finally we check the Admin District. Honestly, the fact that this is already 2.5 hours might mean that I might end up not finishing the prologue this stream either. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that bad, but well, one way to see. Oh, huh. Parla's house. Found the old couple that Lloyd talked to on the train. Aww. Oh. Oh. Lloyd just casually made a very strong connection. It's not that big of a deal. He's just the chairman of the Crossbell's Business Owners Association. It's not that big of a deal. Yeesh. Wife is Parla and husband is Morse. Seems like Morse is actually a pretty big shot, a pretty important guy. He's the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. he also knows the mayor and the director of Saint Ursula Hospital. Ellie seems to know him in terms of his position as the chairman. Huh, okay. Well, Lloyd managed to make a very good connection. Oh. Fisherman's Guild. Branch manager Sudden and Peter seem to be having a discussion about fishing. Oh, they even have a fish tank. Huh. They have a custom-made fish tank by Genton on the second floor. Rich. Bracer Guild. Ah, yeah, they do have a terminal. Bracer Guild. Receptionist Michelle greets us. He seems to know that we are the SSS. Ah. He heard about us from Arios. Ah. Huh. Michelle does not seem to mind us taking some of the work. Apparently the branch is already being overworked. Huh. He also has an attitude. I don't know. Alright. His speech patterns did not match those. he certainly has a personality. Theo seems to be mildly confused by him. According to the assignment, to the shift schedule of bracers of the guild, Arios is in Erebonia right now. Lynn and Aeolia are on state patrol. Scott and Wenzel are on standby. Okay. Huh. Scott and Wenzel upstairs. They proceed to basically scold us in place of the entire police force for not doing well enough. Wenzel says that some promising rookies are going to transfer here soon. Huh. Okay. Acacia Apartments. I'll just refer to it as Acacia later. Eldest is in the CGF while my youngest is with the CPD. Huh. One of the apartments. The right side apartment on first floor. Clarice says that her daughters are doing good work for the CGF and CPD respectively. Okay. Huh. In the other apartment, Sarina says that Brother Azel hasn't come home for a week. This reminds me of the situation with ravens. Oddly similar to the situation with ravens. Have we seen Azel? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, that's the news service, huh? Is this where I'm going to find Grace? Harbor District. Ellie says that it's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. Bruh. Okay, you just do your thing, I guess. Michelin Wonderland. Okay. This looks like a fishing spot. This does look pretty gorgeous, though. Hey, you were trading. Rightmost building locked. Hey, you were trading. Okay. Then there's the IBC pads. Man has some good noodles. Truly. Do we just... Really? That looks like a door that I should be able to enter. But... Huh. Well... Only one way to go. Crossbow news service. That's one way to enter. That's one way to be greeted. Check. Greet. Talked to the receptionist. Tria. She. And the first thing she asks if we are here to lodge a complaint against an article. That does not bode well, does it? Oh, we can actually enter from behind. That's nice. Huh. Seems like upstairs is off limits for the time being. Okay, now let's check what is here. IBC? Oh, that also seems to be closed, I guess. International Bank of Crossbow. Okay. IBC. International Bank of Crossbow. Sounds important. According to Ellie, they became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. Okay. Theo says that IBC has been investing a fortune into Geofront and Orbital network development. Expansion. Okay. Is that actually everything? Oh, great. We're actually into the last area. Huh. Library. That's always good to check some info in. Oh, a fountain. Administrative district. I'll just refer to it as admin later because it's annoying to type. An encyclopedia. Okay. Let's see, what are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 buildings plus this point, which seems to be inaccessible. Let's go into the library. City library. New books this month. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Oh! Got a book from Novas in the library. Back alley, Dr. Glenn. Huh. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest by Sean Arnham. Okay. Part 1. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For the children living in such a remote village, adventure stories were very exciting and everyone took a liking to Mark's stories. On one such occasion, Mark began such a tale. Today I want to tell you about the witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest, where a witch is said to dwell. His father told him that he had met this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like and what magic she would use. Then they began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one boy suddenly declared, all your stories are lies, they gotta be. This boy, Ron, was known to be a bit of a bully. He would always look for faults in the stories Mark told, and Mark always got mad when the credibility of his father's adventures was disputed. There's no way my dad would lie about this. Oh yeah? Then show us the witch. Bring her here, Ron grinned. Mark angrily grabbed hold of Ron, The two began to scuffle, drawing the attention of some nearby adults who broke up the fight. Though the scrap had been settled, Mark's anger had not. That night Mark mulled over his words and the reaction from that day, and he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his beloved father was not a liar. He fetched the torn cloak his father had left behind, put a loaf of bread in a backpack, and rushed out of the house. I'll find the witch and bring her back. That'll show Ron who's a liar around here. Relying only on the adventurous spirit he had inherited from his father, Mark ran toward the forest in the dead of the night. The shadowy forest was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of the howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest. But no matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of it. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch even really exists. Mark began losing faith as he became more tired and lost. Is something wrong? Startled, Mark turned to face the sudden voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same age as Mark, yet Mark did not know any kids from his village that looked like her. Who are you? Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here this late at night. I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest. That's certainly a cliffhanger. Huh. I read part 1 of Mark and the Witch of the Forest. I need the title. And the Witch of the Deep Forest. Mark's father told him stories. TLDR. Mark's father told him stories. He then retold the stories to the children in the village. Ron, one of the kids, did not believe Mark, and Mark got angry and decided to prove that these stories are real, and went out to find the witch from the latest story. He went into the forest and got lost, and then encountered the witch, a girl that called herself the witch Anna. Okay. That's a lot of books. These I cannot interact with, these I cannot interact with. Archangel artifacts. Racer Guild count. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be quite... Oh god, that's going to be a lot of... Municipality of the Remferia. Blue Blank gets an entirely separate section? Are you serious? Is he that infamous? Okay. Note to self. Check library later for extra lore to take. Meanwhile, here I'll probably skim it. Actually, yeah, I should have time. General lore. Archangel. Oh, that's the fervent dancer, okay. Let's see, can I... Oh, great, that's perfect. Okay, so that was last year. Does that mean that it was 1203 then? Huh. Okay, that's everything. Up we go. Famous theater troop hailing from Crossbow State. Current leading actress is Ilya Platier, also known as the Fervent Dancer. artifacts we technically have lore on, that's fine. Calvert, east of Crossbow, established around roughly 100 years ago, after a democratic revolution. Current head of state is President Rocksmith. Crossbow established autonomy as a state 70 years ago. Calvert and Herbonia still dispute ownership over it. Well, that's clearly not accurate, but sure. Eugent Rice Lore. Gilead Osborne. Last year, Olivet cooperated with Libor. Okay. H. Fisher. Great collapse. Papal God. Hmm. Ursula. Medical College was founded in cooperation between Crossbow and Principality of Ramiferia. Okay. I'll handle the rest of the things later. Off stream, potentially. Oh. City Hall. Found the purple. Found Risha again. Found Risha in here. She seems to be looking for cheapest apartments, as she said before. She leaves after taking a brochure. Ellie says that she feels like we're going to see more of her later. Uh-oh. Aww. Apparently the receptionist, Shion, is worried about her, since she referred her to the downtown apartments. Well, surely they won't go into chaos mode and start causing a ruckus there. Hopefully not. Mayor's office is locked, the rest is whatever. Oh, that's where the new city hall is. That's good to know. friends near the CPD office. Seems to be someone who was in the police academy with Lloyd. His goal seems to be to get to first division. CPD office. What was it? I think it was just... yeah, close enough. Donovan says that we're basically hated by the police force as well. Well, as well is wrong. I don't think people hate us because they... To begin with, people don't know us. That's why I can say as well. If people will consider us to be part of the police, then yes, that makes sense. But in general, yeah. Because we're basically discount bracers. Fun. Raymond's trying to hit on Ellie again. Please stop. Please stop. He is actually worse than Randy in this. He is actually worse than Randy. Found another person who was part of police, or who knows Lloyd from the police academy. Seems like Kate seems like she taught Lloyd a lot of things. She's part of the Metropolitan Division, so she works in the city. Okay. Oh god, the monkey has come out. Pardon me, not the monkey, Pierre. Approached the elevator and the I mean, Pier came out. Screw you. Capable detectives and make sure that the citizens stay happy, huh? Meanwhile, you basically said that we should have left the kids alone on the geofronting and done our own thing. Hmm? Yeah. Contradictory much, huh? Screw you. Man has the biggest attitude ever. Finally got to the receptionist girls, Rebecca and Fran. Rebecca is the head receptionist. Fran Seeker is Fran's full name. Theo is blunt as usual. Aww. Chewie has assigned a dedicated operator. Okay. Oh. Seems according to Rebecca, Fran is our designated operator. I see. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Guess we're going back then? Okay. Hmm. If Risha was referred to Belheim, not to Belheim, to the downtown district, then maybe she's there right now? Question mark. Let's see. Here? No? Hmm. Doesn't seem like it. Guess she might be here then. This is the closest area to the downtown district. Ah, I guessed right. Figured as much. Risha went to Longlau. Apparently she couldn't find any apartments with cheap rent. Well, let's go report the thing, I guess. Returned to SSS base to report the thing.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
So A1 sector monster extermination. That's probably back in the same spot that we went first, if I had to guess, because that was also Geofront A. Okay. Vacancy verification. City's Residential Affairs Division is reviewing residence registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. For more information, Xion, okay. Trant, that was the guy in the hotel. I have some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me. Okay. And that was just the thing that we already did. Hmm. 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 Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. I assume time has not changed yet. Actually, wait. Do we... Oh, we have plenty of ingredients.
よし
いやもう
任せとけって。
Let's see.
おお、いい感じじゃね。
Huh. Okay.
よし
いやもうなんとかなるかと食材を無駄にしました。
How do you turn a sandwich into dumplings? That's a talent on its own, Theo.
よしやるか。うん、いい感じかな。よし
よしこれならなんとかできたわ。
Huh. Hmm. Oh. Theo ended up creating fishing bait. That's... Good luck to you. Meow. Okay, that's still the same. Reported the thing. Got more requests in. Okay, so what are our targets? I believe we have a request from Shion in here and a request from Trant in here. Well, the last request. Should I? Probably should. Yeah, let's just go. Bruh. Randy, please. Okay, the guy was here, I believe. I wonder if this is... Why am I having random lag? Huh. Doing trans request. Chopping, okay. Department store, okay. Department store, East Street Marketplace. near the park in the harbor district. Wallet, souvenir, and something else. 3 things. He lost some stuff while shopping. He went shopping in Times East Street Market Place, and then he went to Harbor District Park to rest when he noticed the hole in his pockets. Okay. That is a hurry. Times, huh? in his bag. Times. The receptionist girls seem to know who Trant is. Seems like they saw the wallet falling out. Oh. Ah. Bruh. Okay. Got his wallet. Found the wallet later, but he was Trant caught their attention. Got his wallet. Okay. Nice. Then I guess we go to the marketplace. Okay. Oh. Found this souvenir. Or rather got his souvenir from Marta in East Street. Then I guess we go to Harbor District and doesn't she hangs out. Her? Oh, it is her. Oh, he almost... Oh no, oh no. He would not have been able to get back without that. Seems like his last lost item was his ticket back to Republic. Boy, he would not have been able to get back without that. The quickest way to Entertainment District is through here. Oddly enough, it might seem like the entire city is expansive, but it's also actually pretty well connected. Found all of his items. He's very scatterbrained. He's very scatterbrained. I'm surprised. How did he even get into the hotel room? Anyway, we returned them to him. Request then. Xian's request. Okay. Sure. Near the entrance of residential district. I think I know which one is being talked about. East Street to the right of the Bracer Guild. Did the fishermen I guess the Fishermen's Guild is not doing their documentation properly. Documents properly? Yeah. Okay. The last one is in the downtown district. That's probably going to be either Mason Imelda or some room in the apartments. I forgot the actual apartment house name. What was it? Let's see. Lotus Heights. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we're working with. Our work is to verify any undocumented vacancies in the city. Areas to check. One near the entrance of residential district. One to the right of Bracer Guild on East Street. 3 in Lotus Heights in downtown. Okay. Residential. Might as well go here then. Everything else is in a linear path. I'll take it. It's probably this one. Residential district house seems to be completely vacant. According to Ellie, it has been vacant for over 10 years. She has heard stories about it being a haunted house. Lloyd seems to not have heard those stories, even though they are close in age. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's that. Then I guess closest is going to be here. Actually, can I go into the casino? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, good to know. New. To the right of Bracer Guild. So it is the Fisherman's Guild. That's fun. Huh. The building towards right of Bracer Guild seems to be the Fisherman's Guild. Guess they forgot to handle their documents. Huh. Or I guess the records were botched, because according to Sardan, the actual vacancy is in Acacia. Huh. Okay. Makes more sense, I guess. I think it's this one. I've been here. Confirmed. The actual vacancy is in Acacia. The last tenant moved away around what, half a month ago. Ellie writes down that it's room 2 on in Acacia Apartments. Well, that certainly does not look vacant at all. Lotus Heights. should probably also check the upper... Ah, I can't read them. Can I read them like here? Seems like the only vacant unit is the TO3. Oh. Okay. Reported the completion of the thing. Returning to SSS HQ to report the done requests.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。報告は以上ではまたいら。
Okay. It doesn't seem like we have anything else to do. Off the top of my head, at least. In which case, the last thing we need to do might be... I mean, not might be, it is. First, it is the geofront, but first I want to... let's see... I'm just barely off. Let's see, what is... Is there nothing that I can buy? Oh, damn it. Well... It's about as good as I was going to get. Doesn't seem like there's any new things to do, I think. The guy in the Lotus Heights, Geet, what was his name? Geithner, there we go. He was a bit annoyed, but yeah, we actually were there. He did not give us any kind of a request. Doesn't seem like we have anything else to go through. I can try seeing some. Let's see. Nothing here. Well, I guess we're going to Geofront now. Okay. We're now much more. We are now much stronger. I forgot that I upgraded everyone's equipment. Nice aim.
俺の番だな。や、ディア。
私の番です。そこです。敵集団続けてきます。
そこだ。
さてと、
任せろ。甘いってろ。
Oh, we're just counter spamming at this point.
えいっと。
私の番そこ。はい。へい。良いデータが取れました。敵接近、注意してください。
よし。やっはっ。任せてくれ。やっと。俺の番だな。
Oh, nice aim, Randy.
そこです。データ収集終了しました。敵集団との戦闘を開
よ
始。
し。えいっと。
はい、そこです。ええ、や
そこだ。
敵集団撃破しました。たあ、みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。やさてと、へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
This is much easier than it was.
みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。せいはっ。
ええ、エニグマ駆動。さてと、ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。おら。
Well, one down.
よし。やっと。
さてと、はっよかった。
Okay, nice.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。行くぞ。やっりゃ。
さてと、そこ。私の番です。たあ、
俺の番だな。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
そこです。たあ、
よーし。一気に行くぞ。せいはっ。
私の番ね。や
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。おっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
たあ、
負けられない。行くぞ。えいっと。
はい、へい。任せて、そこ。よかった。
Nice.
へい。
worst case scenario, I'll just S-break spam. Let's see. Oh, that's one fat ass bat.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Oh, that's some damage. Okay, what are we dealing with? I have no idea what we're dealing with, but fine. These things don't need anything.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Okay, so ice is good. Tia just casually has a cannon on her. Fancy.
助かりました。
おっしゃ
さてと、たお返しです。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
That actually felt similar to Live as S-Craft.
任せてくれ。
This is not that bad.
私の番ね。
Oh, I
私の番です。
I take back my words. This is not good.
それ。おいしい。
行くぞ。
Oh, I am.
それ。
もぐも
ぐ。行くぜ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
さてと。 ます。
甘いっての。
Nice.
行くぜ。エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。はあ。
私の番ね。はあ、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。おら。
おっしゃ。
さてとそこ。
行くぞ。させるか。
I just
これが
teased the
俺たちの
bat.
力だ。
Detection. Oh, first let's just get the bag. The monster in Geofront A. Geo unlocked the inner door, apparently.
へい。
Let's see, I think that was a quartz. Let's put that on Lloyd, I guess. This elevator is not up. Oh, that is a good shortcut. Hmm.
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Just as we exit the geofront, Lloyd gets a call from Sergey.
調子の方はどうだ。
セルゲイ課長。ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今はどこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。
This seems like something happened. Sergey wants us to investigate something immediately.
支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急い
Ah,
でそちらへ向かえ。
of course.
住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な2組の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。
Shit. Okay. Seems like some residents in downtown called the police because the delinquent gangs are about to throw down.
え？
後腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
Okay.
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろって。それって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
課長から？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いや、それがさ。
旧市街の不良集団。
Lloyd explains the situation to the team.
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると確かサーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が町を離れていた間にそんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
I'll go report the request. Actually, let's see. Does not seem like there's any dialogue changes, which is good.
はい、こちらそれではわわ大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Fran's Wawa is pretty cute.
得点の
I can't
すぐ
even.
にお疲れ様でした。
I suppose we don't have any other requests. Strength +5. Everything seems to be doing fine. Huh. Honestly, I could have just grinded it, but... Oh, I actually can get an EP cut. That's important. Mind is now on Mirage. Huh. think that's about as good as that's going to get. I could continue and deal with the situation, but I have no idea if that's a good idea. I'll save here and then we'll continue it on the next stream. 5 hours of prologue. Well, at this point it's going to be 6 hours soon, but still. In fact, I believe it's over 6 hours if I had to guess. Because I did reload the save at the Geofront off stream and grind, and then I skipped some dialogue because I read through it already, so that skewed the time a bit. Well, regardless, that is going to be it for this stream. Seems like we're to downtown later now. And well, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you in the next stream, which it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be the day after that. I think. I'm not sure if it's going to be Trails or Hacker 9, but it's going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those. It's more likely to be Trails, but if I schedule Hacker 9, then I guess that's going to be that potentially. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you in the next stream. Adios.